Well, a warm welcome to Towcester Racecourse for tonight's meeting. We now have just 10 minutes left of betting on tonight's first race. Full betting show for the opener up on screen now. Current favourite, trap 6, Storm Call. A warm 6-4 chance for our opening contest here at Towcester tonight. 3 non-runners to tell you about on the card this evening. First up in race number 3, where trap 7, Slippy Gary, has been withdrawn. Race 3 will be a race for just 7 greyhounds only. It was an 8-dog race, now just a 7-dog race. We go without trap 7, Slippy Gary. 2 other changes. The next change in race number 5, the 8:34 race, where trap 6, Creative Thinker, has been withdrawn. Race 5 will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only, without the 6-dog Creative Thinker. And one other change, and that is in race 11, the 10:11 race, where trap 3, Mustang Fernando, has been withdrawn off colour, and this trap will be vacant. So race 11, trap 3 doesn't go, a 5-dog heat. Trap 3 will be vacant. Just the 3 changes then on tonight's card, and we now have just 8 minutes left of betting on tonight's first race. 8 minutes left of betting on race number 1. It's the Watch Towcester on at the races every Saturday stakes. Down the card they bet 3-1 trap 1, 6-1 trap 2, 5-2 trap 3, 6-1 trap 4, 6-1 trap 5, and a 6-4 favourite in Stripe, Storm Call. Greyhounds on parade then for our opening contest here at Towcester tonight. Trap 1 was just on screen. That's Jacob's Dan for the Jacobs Syndicate and trainer Matt Dartnell. In 2 is Kiburkova for owner Mr. M. McCall and trainer Bernie Warren. 3 is Clash Namuak, owner Mr. Al McDonald, trainer Matt Dartnell. Trap 4 is easier to pronounce. It's Rumble High for owner Mr. Al Baker and trainer Paul Clark. 5 is Dunham Tiffany for Mrs. Houghton, Shepherd and Smith, trainer Jane Houghton. And 6 is Storm Call for Mrs. Lyles and Mr. Pocknell, trainer Jean Lyles. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for tonight's opening contest. Full betting show up on screen now. You can see the current favourite is trap 6, Storm Call, a 6-4 chance in this A9 affair. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for race number 1. Around about 3 minutes left for betting on this opening contest to the favourite trap 6, Storm Call. Jackets coming off then, ahead of race number 1 here at Towcester tonight. Not long till post time now for the Watch Towcester and at the races every Saturday stakes. Hope you're able to tune in this morning at the races, or indeed at Towcester TV. Kicking off at 9:30 every Saturday morning, 8 8-dog races here at Towcester. So this is the second leg of Super Saturday about to kick off because the Greyhounds are loading up for tonight's opening contest. Race number 1 on the evening card here at Towcester. It's the Watch Towcester and at the races every Saturday stakes. A9 the grade then. All loaded then for race number 1 on the card. Evie's our starter tonight. That's the young lady on screen now. She'll be waving her flag shortly. And that'll be the signal for the hare to be on its way. She's waving, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin, race number 1. It's the Watch Towcester, and at the races every Saturday stakes. A9 the grade. Stand by. Bunny flies by, away we go. Trap 4, the first to show. 6 pacing up nicely on the outside, though. Between that pair, trap 5, they come 2, 3 and 1. The back marker will change. Ran the first bend, 2, 1 and 3. In a bumpy match off the pace. So up front is 4 that leads now. Rumble high for Paul Clark. Half a length clear from 6 in second. 5 thereabouts in third. Dunham Tiffany. You need binoculars for the rest as they approach his final corner. 4, 5 and 6 well clear. 5 looking to challenge off this final bend up the inside. Dunham Tiffany. 5 now from 6. Then comes 4 towards the pace stick. 6 is pressing on the outside and 6 gets there. 6, 4, 5 in the end. In race number 1, Storm Call, the favourite, wins the opener here at Towcester tonight. Confirmation result, race 1, first trap 6, Storm Call, owned by Mrs. J. Lyles, Mr. C. Pocknell, Tremor Jean Lyles. Second trap 4, Rumble High. Third trap 5, Dunham Tiffany. Result 6, 4 and 5, 6, 4, 5. Replay of race 1 about to be shown then. It was the Watch Towcester at the races every Saturday stakes. Trap 6, the eventual winner, but had to dig deep to collar the long-time leader, trap 4. Rumble High on the run for home. It's a race of 2 halves, really. 4, 6 and 5. The wide boys well clear of traps 1, 2 and 3. Only 4, 6 and 5 in shot. Ran these final couple of corners. And 4 looked all over the winner off this final bend. Although 5 looked challenge up the inside. And as the 4 and 5 clashed, 6 capitalised on the wide outside and has gone on to score here. 6 beats 4 and 5 in the opener.
Well, that was a thrilling race, wasn't it, to start the night off? I wonder if you backed Storm Call. Here's Storm Call just coming back in here for trainer Jean Lyles. Has won our first race to see. We'll have a quick chat with Anne-Marie in a second, who's a first-time Towcester race goer, so that's always good fun. Didn't quite back the winner, but if you've backed the 6, you'll be delighted. Storm Call's second win here at Towcester. That was what's called a thrilling finish, that one.
It was. He's picked up right at the line.
Best way to win, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely. So, are you with the kennel or are you just walking the dogs?
I am with the kennel.
You are with the kennel. Any more we should be watching out for Jean's team? Didn't you have the first winner this morning as well?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, should have worked that out, shouldn't I? First winner factor.
First and first, I think.
Give me one more you've got running tonight that might go okay.
Tyree and Buddy.
How far down the card is that, do you know?
Race 7, I think.
We will find it, sir. We will find it. Well done. Well done. Let's have a thank you very much to Storm Call. You can take him back in. So, Anne-Marie's first visit to Towcester Greyhound, and you sort of caught my eye, you caught my attention midway through the race because you were getting very excited as if you were about to win big.
Well, I would have if I had done a single bet, but I'd done the reverse on 1 and 6.
Ah.
So I'm feeling a bit of an empty now.
Oh my goodness. So you were trying to be quite ambitious in the first race.
I wasn't thinking. Forgot that I did the reverse bet.
What brings you here tonight then? Why a Saturday night here?
Well, it's through our works. We normally have like fun nights out, so they've arranged this one.
What do you do? Can I be nosy?
I work for a superstore.
Okay, you don't have to give too much away. Well, I'm not going to ask you lots and lots of questions about it, but okay. So presumably that means you get tomorrow off because all the superstores close Easter Sunday, don't they? Hey, what a result!
Yes, indeed.
Hence the reason everyone's here, I'm guessing.
Yes, most of us are here. Some of them dropped out.
Oh dear, disappointing. So how many of you are there here tonight? Is it a big turnout or?
No, from our store, there's about there's 3 of us.
3?
No, 4.
4? 4? As many as I was expecting you to say 50 of us.
Oh, I wish. No, some of them dropped out.
Listen, I hope you find a winner sooner rather than... I fancy you will. Have you got a fancy for the next? Or
Haven't had a look yet, but I'm going to have a look.
tell you what, let's do it now.
Okay.
Let's do it now very quickly. Put you on the spot. We won't hold you to this. You can back something else if you change your mind. Right, there's the race card. Look, camera, there's the race card. Anne-Marie's going to find us a winner.
Right, so this is the next.
This is the next one. I'm not sure. What's your method of selection?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, go on.
I would just go for either trap 1 or trap 6.
Well, that's good. So which one? 1 or 6?
I'm going to go for 6.
We take 6?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's hope you're on a winner. Listen, thank you for the chat. Have a good evening.
Okay, I will.
Thank you very much. That's Anne-Marie, first-time race goer. Didn't quite get the winner. She was being so ambitious trying for a forecast in race 1, but 6, she says, Shire Spectre in race 2 could be the Greyhound. We'll find out in the next few minutes.
Yeah, great stuff, Darryl. Well, certainly it was trap 6 in our opener. Storm Call has gone on to score in a time of 29.53, beating the 4 dog by 3 parts of a length. Rumble High into second. Then came the 5 Dunham Tiffany. 6.45 it was then in the opener. The replay of the closing stages of race 1 up on screen now. 6 toughing it out on the wide outside as 4 and 5 came together off this final bend. 6 just swooped on the outer. Storm Call to go on and score. Had been over 6 bends in a trial the time before, so she knew Storm Call stayed on okay and has got to grips with the leaders on the run for home to land this opening contest. 6.45 it was then in race number 1, for which the full order in was as follows: 6.45, 2.31, 6.45, 2.31. Distances were 3/4 of a length. Ahead, 11 lengths, 1.5 and 1.5. The winning time for trap 6, Storm Call, 29.53, 29.53. Winning time, race number 1. Well, just to draw attention to a slight printer's error in our next race, race number 2. Reads P8, Puppy 8, but should in fact be an A8. So our next race is an A8, not a P8 as printed. Apologies for this printer's error. We'll have a word with the printer first thing Monday morning. But should be an A8, not a P8. Apologies for this slight error. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 2. It's the Bet with Bet 365 Stakes. Runners as follows. Track 1 is Stormy Dexter. For owner Mr. A. Williams. Trainer Heather Dimmock. In 2 is Jazz Jade for Mrs. Bozza, Bridges and Watson. Trainer Mark Wallace. 3 is Swift Kiara, owned and trained by Kevin Hutton. 4 is Dunham Rio, owner Mrs. D. Houghton. Trainer Jane Houghton. 5 is Get Call My Reg for the callmyreg.co.uk syndicate. Trainer Paul Philpott. And 6 is Shreyas Spectre for Shreyas Racing and trainer Graham Holford. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps of race number 2. Just 3 minutes. 3 minutes only to the off. Current favourite, or favourites, joint favourites in traps 1 and 5. 5 to 2, Stormy Dexter and Get Call My Reg. So 5 to 2 joint favourites. Then 4 to 1 trap 3 and 5 to 1 the rest. Traps 2, 4 and 5. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race number 2. Going in for this A8 grade contest, it's the Bet with Bet 365 Stakes. Joint favourites, traps 1 and 5, each trading at 5 to 2. Just trap 6 to load now then, Shreyas Spectre. They're all loaded for race number 2. Evie gives them a final check. Flag been waved, so the hare's running Buddy on the spin. Race number 2, it's the Bet with Bet 365 Stakes. Bunny approaching the boxes. Gates lift and away we go. One a little slow in the stride, but tags across that inside rail. 3 it is that leads from 3 from 2. And then comes 5, 1, 6, 4 out wide on the track. Off the second bend we go now, though. It's the blue jacket of Jazz Jade that leads for Mark Wallace. 3 looking to challenge up the inner. Swift Kiara. Then comes 1, 5, 4 and 6 approaching the final corner. Trap 5 with a challenge now, but forced to check. Goes onto the back of 2. So 1 and 3 are now battling for pole position off this final corner. 1 from 3, 3 from 1. 1 just takes a look at 3, and 3 goes on. And 4 challenge on the inside, and 4's going to get up close at the end. 4, 3, 6 all cross the line together. 4, 6 and 3 in a heap. We'll leave that to the jolly old judge. Sort that out, please. Mr. Grader. 1 for the grader, that one then. 3 Greyhounds flash past the line together. Dunham Rio, Shreya Spectre, Swift Kiara, but what order have they finished in? Who's got the verdict in this A8 grade contest? Replay about to be shown. Might give us a few clues while the judge pulls over the photo finish print from race number 2. Trap 4 and 3 it was that led early. 2 got inside 3 into that first corner and went on down the far side did Jazz Jade. 3 with a run into second place down the far side. Then comes 5-1. 4 was staying on from the back of the pack as well. But up towards the jolly old judge, it was still a wide open affair. 1 was involved until the final few strides as well. 6 was flying on the outside. Oh my word, has he got up? We'll wait and find out. Could it be 6-4-3? Certainly he was absolutely sprouting wings off that final corner. There it is, Trap 6 has got up. Trap 6, Shreya Spectre has been called the winner. Second, Trap 3, Swift Kiara. Third, Trap 4, Dunham Rio. 6-3-4. It is then in race number 2. Shreya Spectre was flying at the finish and is ghosted up the outside to go on and score here in a time of 29.40. 6-3-4 then, confirmed in race number 2. Photo finish print up on screen now just to confirm it. Trap 6 the winner off the bet with Bet365 Stakes.
What a good finish that was. Now we're going to have the presentation in a second. Here is Shreya Spectre, who has got up in the most fantastic finish. And if you follow Greyhound racing, you will know, of course, his father had a habit of doing exactly the same, Hold'em Spy. So brilliant finish. And Mark and Netta here, we're going to have a chat with them in a second, who very kindly volunteered to come up and make a presentation. Let's have a quick word with, I've forgotten your name. Right, I should know that. That is just almost reminiscent of his dad.
I wish he was his dad.
Well, his dad, Hold'em Spy, for those who don't know, I mean, he was a great Grand Scottish Derby winner, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yes, he was. Great dog. Best we've ever had.
And he was one of those that, you know, you never knew he was beaten.
No, everybody loved him, didn't they? Great cloud pleaser. A bit like this boy.
Well, I don't think we were quite expecting this, were we, until this late surge?
It doesn't suit him here, to be honest. So he runs too wide. If you see him down the back, he's nearly off the track, isn't he? You know, and then he comes rattling home. So
it's good to watch. Good for us, you know, looking for a good finish, and we wish you the best with him. Thank you, Graham. Let's have a quick word with Mark and Annette, who's very kindly come up to. I'll take that from you, if you will. I was overhearing you talking about sort of, you know, visits to other Greyhound tracks, and first time here.
It is, yeah, we really like it. It's really personable. It's really nicely set up. You know, it feels more. You feel closer to the racing than you do at other larger venues, like the one we go to in Manchester.
You can mention it, Bellevue.
Bellevue's got huge tiered area, and a lot of people don't come down to the track to actually see the dogs go round. So I think it's really nice here, and we'll come again.
Fantastic. And Annette, you just here for the sort of Easter weekend?
Just for the weekend, yeah.
Just staying with friends or family?
Family, yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay.
So it's been really good. Thank you very much.
Brilliant. Now, did you have a winning ticket on that race?
No, we didn't. No, I was on number 3 because my niece is called Kira,
Oh, goodness.
and she came third. So that was
You've
a
just
shame.
missed out, and it's worth actually pointing out whilst you're here, because you had the each way bet, and we were
Yeah.
sort of, a lot of people were in the same situation. What's an each way bet? First 2 in the dogs, generally.
Yeah, on a 6-dog race.
Exactly, and we have an 8-dog race later, which is the first 3.
Okay, well, I'll put an each-way bet on that one as well.
It might be worth having a go. Listen, good to see you both.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Annette, and enjoy the rest of your evening, your weekend. Thank you very much. And we should say, shouldn't we? Well done, by the way, to Anne-Marie, who tipped up Trap 6, who did our first presentation. So she's a very good judge, is Anne-Marie.
Yeah, well done, Anne-Marie. You heard it first down at the presentation area. She told you Trap 6, Shreya Spectre would be the winner, and Shreya Spectre is duly obliged in race number 2. It was the bet with Bet 365 Stakes, and 6 has come from another county to get up and land the spoils in race number 2. A thrilling finale in this A8 contest. Shreya Spectre, most experienced greyhound in the lineup, has rounded them all on the wide outside and got up to score by the shortest of short heads from 3 back in second. Then came the 4-dog, Dunham Rio, 6-3-4 it was then. Full order in as follows: 6-3-4-1-2-5, 6-3-4-1-2-5. Distances: a short head, another short head, 1 1/4, 1 1/4 and a neck. The winning time 29.40, 29.40, winning time, race number 2. And just a reminder, in our next race, race 3, Trap 7, Slippy Gary has been withdrawn. Race 3 will be a race with just 7 greyhounds involved. It was going to be an 8-dog affair. Now just 7 will go to traps. We go without the green jacketed Slippy Gary. Trap 7 vacant. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 3. A 7-dog affair here. We go without the 7, Slippy Gary. So just 7 grounds will go to traps for this planned 8-dog race. In trap 1 we have Alex May Star, owned by Mrs. Richards and trained by Paul Clark. 2 is Forever Lass, owned and trained by Bob Liddington. 3 is Ballymac Google for owner and trainer Paul Philpott. 4 is Lemming Deli for owner Mr. Katz, trainer Johnny Blanco. 5 is Born and Giggles for Mrs. Bell and Wood, trainer Jim Reynolds. 6, Chorus Girl for owner Mr. Cobb, trainer Jim Reynolds. 7 is Vacant. 8 is Nan's Pies for the What a Night Syndicate and trainer Jean Lyles. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for race number 3. D4 the grade for the bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. Greyhounds about to be placed into the starting traps of race number 3. Favourite in stripes. Favourite in the black jacket, trap 4. Lemon Deli, a 2-to-1 chance. Then 5-2, trap 6, Chorus Girl. So favourite Lemon Deli for Johnny Blanco. Evie's going to check him over for this 7-dog D4 contest. Just 2 bends to negotiate this time for this sprint event. Flag been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin, race number 3. It's the bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. Favourite in the black jacket. Liz Flofen, away we go. Doesn't break particularly well, the 4 dog. No, they're the 3 up front is Trap 6 that sets the pace. Early 4 is paced up nicely. The challenge in the first bend, no, but crowded with 2. So 6 from 1 off this second corner. Then comes 8. 6 sets sail for home off this final corner. Chorus Girl challenged now by 1 up the inner, but 6 has done enough. 6 beats 1. 8 back in third. 6-1-8 in race number 3. A win for Chorus Girl, owner Mr. Peacob, and trainer Jim Reynolds. Second, the 1 dog Alex Maystar. Third, the yellow and black of Trap 8, Nan's Pies. 6-1-8 it is then in race number 3. Winning time for Chorus Girl confirmed as 15:70, 15:70. Replay up on screen then of race number 3. Favourite Lemon Deli didn't break fantastically well, but paced up really nicely. The challenge in that first bend, but then lost all hope as he collided with the 2 dog. Meanwhile, up front, Trap 6 was ploughing a lone furrow, unscathed up front. Was made all here for Jim Reynolds. 6 beats 1, 8 back in third.
Well, I don't know if you spotted this. We've had 3 races. They're all Trap 6s, aren't they, tonight? So anybody who's just following the 6 dog should hopefully have backed a few winners, I hope. Corrie's Girl for Jim Reynolds has won race number 3, and Corrie's Girl is about to come and join us. Us is Alex and Vicky, who are in the restaurant tonight. They're both celebrating birthdays, and we'll find out which one of them backed the winner in a second, because one of them did. This is Corrie's Girl, then, who's winning for the 5th time and the 3rd time here at Towcester for Jim. Moving into position. She's a 3-year-old. She's obviously got the right coat on tonight. It seems to be all the Trap 6s, all the striped dogs are winning tonight.
Yeah, 6 seems to be the lucky number tonight.
It's the magic number this evening.
Yeah. But it was like this morning, it all seemed to be like Trap 8s.
It was, wasn't it, first thing? For those who were here or watching maybe at home, early doors, just for our Saturday morning meeting. So, yeah, keep following the 6s, and Corrie's Girl has done you and the Jim Reynolds team very well indeed. Now, we've got Vicky and we've got Alex here. One of you's backed the winner. I'm going to ask Alex first of all. Did you back the winner?
I did not, no.
No, and I know why you didn't back the winner, because you backed your namesake.
That's exactly right, yeah.
Which has actually run very well, Alex, to be fair.
Yeah, that is true, yeah.
Finished second.
Finished second, yeah.
Second, which means, obviously, by process of elimination, Vicky, you have backed the winner.
Yeah, I did, yeah. I fancied the name, looked at the form, looked good.
I love this. This is the after the event. I liked the form. I was looking at the form. Yes, it all made a, yeah. What you didn't do, though, ladies, of course, what you should have done was put them in a forecast.
Should have done the forecast, but hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Both here tonight, both in the restaurant, both celebrating birthdays. So, whose birthdays today? No.
Both of ours are next weekend, but we're having an Easter birthday celebration.
I love that. It's a double event, double birthdays, and mark Easter as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. And you're upstairs in the restaurant. Is it you first-time visitors here?
For me, yeah, Vicky's been before, but yeah, first time here.
Come on then, first impressions. You can be honest. You can say what you think.
No, I'm enjoying it, enjoying gin and tonics, so yeah, it's good.
As long as the gin and tonics are flowing, it's always good. And you've obviously, as you say, Alex, as you've been here before, so regular or?
Not that regularly. I mean, well, we have in the past couple of months. We've been in the downstairs a couple of times, me and my partner.
You've upgraded, haven't you?
We have upgraded. And we went in the restaurant probably about last year as well. Really enjoyed it. Having a great time tonight as well. So it's great.
And whose partner's so obsessed they were watching the racing this morning?
That's
yours.
Yeah, he's up on the balcony right now.
You can never have too much greyhound racing. I agree. Listen, thank you for coming down. And remember, next time, if you fancy different dogs,
Yeah, we'll do
winner.
the
Cast. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Vicky. Our guests up in the restaurant this evening having a very good night. We wish you well for your birthdays next week. Now, good racing here, of course. I'm sure Andy's told you tonight. And we're looking forward to the next race. It's the hurdle race coming up. So something very exciting, I'm sure, in store. And it's the Chris Peverell hurdle. So Chris and partners and company will be down here for the presentation after race 4.
Great stuff, Darren. Nice performance from the 6th dog there. Chorus Girl to make all in this sprint contest. 6 beats 1 and 8 in the Bet with Paddy Power online and in shop stakes. Trap 6 then, as Jim alluded to, all the rage here today, has won all 3 contests here at Towcester tonight. Will the winning streak for the striped jacket continue in the next? We'll find out in around 10 minutes time. Meanwhile, let's wrap things up from race number 3. The full order in was 618-4325, 618-4325. Distance is 1.5 lengths, 2.5, 1 length, 1 1/4, 1 length and 1. Winning time for trap 6. Chorus Girl was 1570, 1570. Crowds on parade then for race number 4. It's the Chris Peveril Hurdle, an open race. First of tonight's open races, over 480 metres hurdles. And in trap 1 we have Julius George with the Catford Tokeboard Syndicate and trainer Tony Taylor from Hove. 2 is Cabra Mufasa, for owner Mr L Coveney, trainer Hazel Kemp. 3 is Nance Hunter, for owner Mr Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. 4 is Ballymac Mannix, for the Bowls, Catchpole, Lawrence Sharp, Walsh Syndicate, trainer Seamus Cale at Hove. 5 is Moe's Bullet for Mrs Holloway and Jensen, trainer Jane Houghton. And trap 6 is Baron El Nino for Barons and Removals and trainer Claude Gardner from Hove. Runners approaching the starting traps then for race number 4. Just 3 minutes left for betting on this race. 3 minutes left for betting on the Chris Peveril Hurdle. Warm favourite this class act. Trap 4, Ballymac Mannix, a 5-4 chance. Winner last week. Looking to double up here. Coming back to his best, Ballymac Mannix, an absolute champion over the jumps. When on song, certainly looked back to his best last week and getting better and better with every run back. Ballymac Mannix, and is the 5-4 favourite to go in again for the Bowls, Catchpole, Lawrence Sharp, Walsh Syndicate and trainer Seamus Cahill. Greyhounds going behind the boxes then for the first of tonight's open races, the Chris Peveril Hurdle. 5-4 favourite in 4 then. It's then 2-1 trap 6. 5-1 traps 3 and 5. 12-1 trap 2 and 16, 1-6, 16-1 trap 1, Julius George. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps then for race number 4. Loading up for this hurdles contest. It's the Chris Peveril Hurdle. Greyhounds going forward. All safely locked away then for race number 4. All the fun of the fair here at Towcester tonight. Hurdles. Flag been waved and the hare's running. Bunny on the spin then for the Chris Peveril Hurdle. Bunny approaching the boxes. Favourite in 4, Ballymac Mannix. Liz fly open away we go towards this first jump, and it's 5 that's going to jump it in pole position. Moe's Bullet Leads round now from 3, 4 on the premises. Then comes 1, 2 and 6, the back marker. Off down the far side towards the next jump we go. And it's trap 3 that's going to jump it in control. 3 challenged now by 4 on the outside. Then comes 5. 4 took that jump very well and challenges now the early leader Nance Hunter around this final corner. 3 from 4. 5 still handy as well. Mo's Bullet. Just 1 more to jump. It's 3 from 5 up towards the pay stick. 3 jumps it. Wow. Challenged by 5. It's close. 3 and 5 over the wire. 4 back in third. I think 3's done it though. Nance Hunter has turned silver into gold here today. Been knocking the door. A couple of second place finishes for Nance Hunter, but has got the gold medal here for trainer Jane Houghton tonight. Result race 4, first was trap 3, Nance Hunter, owner Miss D Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. Second trap 5, Mo's Bullet. Third trap 4, Ballymac Mannix. Result 3, 5 and 4, 3, 5, 4. Winning time 29.03, 29.03. Replay up on screen then of race number 4. All important shot over the first jump. It was 5 that led early doors. The old fella Mo's Bullet. 3 got inside his kennel mate into that first bend though and went on nicely down the far side. 4 with a big challenge over this hurdle here, but 3 caught sight of the favourite Ballymac Mannix and kicked again off the last and jumped this final hurdle really well to land the spoils from 5 back in second, 4 back in third. A Jane Houghton 1-2 then in race number 4. Nance Hunter beats kennelmate Mo's Bullet. 4 back in third, Ballymac Mannix.
Well, we're just waiting for the winner to come back in. Nance Hunter, who ran really well, of course, in defeat last week and goes one better here. Big display from Dave and Jane Houghton's charge here to win the Chris Peverell hurdle race. And we'll be speaking with Chris in a second. And Mikey as well. Find out what brings them here tonight. So winner's about to come in. Nance Hunter, who's obviously improved, as you heard, ran well in the Springbok at Central Park and is hitting a bit of form now in this this open hurdle company, our first open race of the evening. So here's all smiles for the camera then. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's have a quick word with Chris first of all. This is your very race, yes?
Yes, yes.
Named after your good self.
Yes, it is, mate. Yeah, yeah.
How does that feel?
Well, you know, it's nice to be called Christopher Peverell, and I'm having a wicked night tonight. And I brought the football team down with me, and you know, we won the league. So yeah, it's not, you know, oi oi, you know what I mean? So Division 2 champions in Banbury. So yeah, let's big ourselves up. You know.
Right, let's get the name of the club on air then. Give it a big mention.
The name of the club is Chatham football team. Yeah, you know what I mean. So we're going.
There's a few in, obviously.
Right, Chelsea, watch out. Yeah, we'll be with you in a couple of years. You know what I mean. So yeah.
What position do you play in for the club personally?
I'm right back in the changing rooms. But
I was guessing that might be the case.
No, I'm top linesman at the minute. You know what I mean. So yeah.
You can't get a game. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. No, I play centre back. You know what I mean. I'm the enforcer of the team. You know what I mean. If you mess about, then I'm coming in to sort you out.
This guy's falling over themselves over here. They just can't believe such a load of nonsense. Mikey, put us straight here. He's having us on, isn't he? He is left back in the dressing room, isn't he?
No, he says he's left back in the dressing room, but he's a top boy, really. Yeah, he's a great player. Yeah. So give it up for Carl White. Hey!
I'm almost beginning to believe some of this. So what's made you come here then, guys? What's sort of the attraction to come to Towcester?
We come here last year and we had a wicked time. we all got really drunk, and I lost about 300 quid, so we thought, why not do it again?
Exactly. If you've got too much money, you've got to get rid of it. As all footballers are, obviously very wealthy.
Exactly. I'm looking at this geezer's camera at the minute, and it's worth about a couple of grand, so I might take it home with me. You know what I mean?
Let us hang on to it for a little while, because we need it for the rest of the races. Look, have a good night. You're up in the box tonight. How's it going up there? Doing it in style, yes?
Well, the ladies are up there waiting, you know what I mean? We got the pole out. They're getting half naked, so we'll be there in about...
Yeah, I think we're in the wrong place. But have a good evening, Chris, and Mikey as well. Thank you for coming across. Nice to see you. There we are. And it's only early. They can only get more damaged as the night goes on, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you're earning your money tonight, Daryl. And earning the money in race number 4 was a 3-dog Nans Hunter. A fine display from Jane Houghton's talented jumper. Led into that first corner to go from kennelmate Mo's Bullet. And a jump really well to keep the very talented Ballymacmannix at bay around that third bend. Kicked again off the last in Nans Hunter. As 5 come back for more Mo's Bullet. 3 beats 5 and 4 then the Chris Peverell Hurdle. And the full order in for race number 4 was 354, 612, 354, 612. Distance is a neck, 1 1/4, 1 length, 6 3/4 and 2. The winning time 29:03, 29:03. Just a reminder in our next race, race number 5, trap 6, Creative Thinker has been withdrawn in season. So race 5 will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only without the 6-dog Creative Thinker. Full betting show up on screen then for our next race, race number 5, current favourite, trap 3, Mount Taylor Law, a 2-to-1 chance for trainer Seamus Gorn. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 5. It's the best odds guaranteed on the Boyle Sports app stakes. S2 the grade. Runners as follows. Track 1 is Roseville Bolt from the Cloud Syndicate and trainer Richard Yates. 2 is Minar Speedy for owner Mr. Houghton, trainer Jane Houghton. 3 is Mount Taylor Law for owner Mrs. A. Gorn, trainer Seamus Gorn. 4 is Moss Rich Mirage for Mrs. Moss and Tunnicliffe, trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is So Swift Jess for owner Mr. Keating, trainer Hazel Kemp. And trap 6 is vacant. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for race number 5. It's the best odds guaranteed on the Boyle Sports app stakes. Favourite in 3, Mount Taylor Law, but easy to back, now 9-4. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for race number 5. We're loading up for the best odds guaranteed on the Ball Sports app stakes. S2 the grade, vacant trap in 6. All loaded then for race number 5. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bonnie approaching the boxes. Away we go then for this 6-bend contest. 5 out like a rocket, leads up early doors. So Swift Jess leads the charge on his first couple of corners from 4 now in second. Mossrich Mirage, a 2-length gap back to the 2-dog. Then comes 3 and 1 as they head in towards the third corner now though. It's trap 4 Mossrich Mirage. It takes up the running from trap 5 out wide on the track. Then comes 2, 3 and 1 down the far side though. Still the black jacket, Mossrich Mirage, 2 lengths clear from 2. Chasing hard in second, Minar Speedy. Likewise 3, Mount Taylor Law up the inside, but 4 to check as he challenged there at that penultimate corner and goes back into third now. So 4 kicks on again up front. Mossrich Mirage, 3 come back for more, then comes 2, but 4 is going to land this. 4 lands of spoils, closer places, 2 and 3. Result race 5, first for trap 4, Mossrich Mirage, Mr. B Moss, Mr. R, Tunnicliffe, Tremor Kevin Hutton. Second trap 2, Minar Speedy. Third trap 3, Mount Taylor Law. Result 4, 2 and 3, 4, 2, 3. Mossrich Mirage took it up, heading into that third bend from the early leader. Trap 5, So Swift Jess, and has gone on to score here. 2 and 3, both challenged off that final bend, but clashed into the back of the 4-dog. Lost their chance there, and 4 kicked again off the last to go on and score here. 4 beats 2, 3 back in third. Mossrich Mirage beats Minar Speedy and Mount Taylor Law in the best odds guaranteed on the Boyle Sports app stakes. Closing stage of the replay up on screen now. That was where the 3 lost it. Challenged the 4-dog at the penultimate corner and just ran into the back of him. So 4 kicked on after that, as 2 stayed on as well. 4 beats 2, 3 back in third.
Well, Mossrich Mirage then has won the 5th race tonight here. Grueling success for Kevin Hutton's charge, and we'll have the presentation in a second. Sadie and company have made it down from the restaurant tonight, so presentation on the way in a moment. Just while we wait for the winning greyhound to come in, quick reminder, the next race is the children's race, so any children here tonight who would like to come up and meet the winning greyhound in the race after this, race number 6, you are very welcome. Meanwhile, here is Mossrich Mirage, a few hours, and as she makes her way in for the presentation. And it was a big performance as well, wasn't it? Winning in pretty good fashion in the end. Lots of photos being taken. We'll jump and have a quick word with Sadie in a second. Photos done. Graham's going back in. How's the night going so far?
Not very good for me.
Oh, goodness. I'm presuming you mean wagering, betting, right?
I've only won 1 race.
It's early day. What was that, race 5? Yeah. You due one.
Due a big win.
Is it your birthday today, Sadie?
No, it's my birthday on Wednesday.
So who chose this? It's a great choice, but whose idea?
All of us, yeah.
Of course, because none of your friends here are talking, are they? It's a one-woman show.
It is.
They're here for moral support, but that's about it. But hold on. We've got a lady here who can talk. Oh. I love this. But yeah, great decision.
Yeah. No,
Have you been greyhound racing before?
Yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah. Really.
Long time ago, or?
No, last year. Yeah, but we were at the bottom, so we're up in the restaurant.
Yes, very different, isn't it? I'm going to talk to you. Is this your friend over here? Yes.
It's my friend Julie.
Hello, Julie. Come and talk to us. Come on, Julie. You're talking a lot off camera, so it's only right that you. Sarah and Julie, some moral support. Tell us about Sadie. What's she like as a friend?
Oh, amazing. Bestest friend ever.
Bestest friend ever. Do we go along with that?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Go on, why? Come on, I need to know. I need to ask more probing questions.
She likes wine.
Who doesn't, frankly, these days, especially over an Easter weekend? I think you've got some good pals over there, haven't you?
I've got 3 very good friends.
We're not missing you out on the end here.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Hello, Lou. How's your evening going?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. No winners yet.
It's early. There's lots of races left. And the restaurant is, look, it's good up there, isn't it?
Really nice up there. Yeah, really nice. I've had a lovely evening so far.
I shall let you go. Carry on your evening.
And get back
Oh, no, it is. It's bloody freezing down here. Thank you for coming down. Enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you very much to Sadie and Party. They're going back in now. Quick reminder once again, children's race coming up, race 6. So, kids, if you want to come and join us for that presentation, we'd love to see you down here. It's in about just over 10 minutes' time.
Full order of finish then for race number 5 was 423.15, 423.15. Distance is 3 1/4, a neck, 1.5 lengths and a short head. Winning time for trap 4 Moss Rich Mirage 39.88, 39.88. Greyhounds on parade then for our next, another open race this one. It's the children's race, aka the Maiden 500. Runners as follows. Track 1 is Belmont Woodley, Mrs. Brownlee and Coca. Trainer David Merchant at Poole. 2 is Grace's Blue Boy for Mrs. Lockhead and Whelan. Trainer Patrick Janssens. 3 is Droop is Gold for the Shilly Money Syndicate. Trainer Seamus Cale at Hove. 4 is Sovereign King for the Manweb Dog Syndicate. Trainer Mark Wallace. 5, Sleep It Off for owner Ms. S. Wilson. Trainer Jane Houghton. And 6 is Gyro Day for owner and trainer John Boy Geddes. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for race number 6. It's the Maiden 500, aka the children's race. Warm favourite in 3 here, Droop is Gold, and 11 to 10 chance. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race number 6. We're loading up for the Maiden 500. It's the children's race. Remember, if you're a wee one, would like to meet the winning Greyhound, give him a well-deserved pat after this race, then make your way down to the presentation area to meet Daryl. Get yourself on Towcester TV as well. All loaded then for race number 6. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin, race number 6, the Maiden 500, aka the children's race. Bunny approaching the boxes. Liz Flo open, away we go, and it's 5 that shows first. 3 pacing up better. The first bend though, Droop is Gold, the favourite for Seamus Cahill, leads by a length so from 1 back in second. Then come 2, 5, 6 and 4 the back marker. Down the far side we go now though, it's the white jacket of Droop is Gold, hunting for gold here today, leads by 5 lengths from 1 back in second. Then comes 2, 6, 4 and 5 the back marker, but surely trap 3, Droop is Gold, and not for catching here. 2 is going to do his darndest off this final bend. Grace's Blue Boy, but Droop is Gold is home for all money and all the way success for Droop is Gold. 2 second, 4 third, 3, 2, 4. Result, race number 6. Droop is Gold breaking his maiden tag in style. Confirmation result, race 6. First was trap 3, Droop is Gold for the Shilly Money Syndicate. Trainer Seamus Cale at Hove. Second trap 2, Grace's Blue Boy. Third trap 4, Sovereign King. Result 3, 2 and 4. 3, 2, 4. On screen then, the replay of race number 6. Trap 3, Droop is Gold breaking his maiden's tag in style in this children's race. Soon ahead of affairs, Droop is Gold for the Shilly Money Syndicate. Trainer Seamus Cale from Hove. Stretch clear down the far side, and he's gone on to stop the clock in a time of 29.44. So a decent effort from Droopy's Gold to win this maiden 500. 2 run on well for second. Grace's Blue Boy. 4 back in third. Sovereign King. 3-2-4 it was then in the children's race.
Well, that was a good run, wasn't it? Droopy's Gold. Very much one to keep an eye on here. Still very young. We'll find out where his plans involve, where he could end up. We hope the Derby, of course, eventually. But he's a very young greyhound winning here for Shilly Munning Racing and Seamus Kyle. So children's race coming up. We're about to open the gates. And if you're here tonight, you are a child, and you want to come and meet the winning greyhounds, now is the time to come forward. So once again, children's race presentation about to get underway. If you'd like to be a part of that, come meet the winning greyhound, Droopy's Gold. Then come up and see us in the next couple of minutes, or you will miss your opportunity. Winning greyhounds on the way across with Teresa. Now, Droopy's Gold is only a young greyhound himself here, so he's only a little puppy. So everybody's got to look after him here. We need you all across here, otherwise we won't be able to get into the photo with David. Now, come and say hello, but you've got to be very gentle with him because he's a bullet, Teresa. Yes. So we're going to get the pictures taken, then you can have a proper hello in a second. There we go, and he's done a good time as well. 29.44. Quick hello, and he's got to go back in a second. I like the way Seamus is standing to one side. Very wise, very wise. He's very young, isn't he, though, Teresa? So what's the plans? Obviously Derby, I guess, long term?
Well, there's a nice race on Derby final night, isn't there?
That would do for him, the puppy race?
Yeah, so just keep him ticking over till then and see what comes along.
And this is, believe it or not, this is all good for the experience as well.
Yeah, well, his owners have got children that come up on us.
Not this many, though.
No, he's very quiet, calm dog, you know, so...
Yeah, he's taking his stride. He's taking stride. What about Acrobat later on?
Yeah, if he runs as well as him,
you'll be happy.
Yep.
All right, good stuff. Thank you very much. Right, kids, we have to let him go in, I think. We'll have to let him go in. Right, who wants to say hello before we disappear? Oh, you two again. You two again. Now, these two lads are the most talkative people I've ever met. What's your name?
Jake.
You could talk for not just England, the whole of Great Britain, I think.
I know.
I know. You don't stop, do you?
Do you want me to do the dab for you?
What are you doing? That's your dance, is it?
No, the dab.
That's just above me. That's in another era. Well, I don't start talking football teams.
Yeah.
Right, who's the most annoying out of you two? Me. I always thought it was him.
No, it's me.
Can he talk now?
Yeah.
Your brother, yes. Hello, brother. What's your name?
Just like to say, you all should be Arsenal fans, not Crystal Palace.
Now, we've had this argument. Arsenal lose every match. We know that. West Bromwich Albion next time. Is it at West Brom they play? What's your name?
Aidan.
Aidan. Nice to see you, Aidan. A sensible young man, unlike these two. How old are you?
8.
8. Yes, I'll go with that. Is it the first time you've been here?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Are you enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
That's good. I've just seen a young lad in West Ham West Ham let me down badly today. What happened? How did you let Sunderland get a late goal? Exactly. We just don't know, do we?
No one knows. We got a red card, which wasn't fair. No.
I expected them to beat Sunderland today, but there we go. We could talk about that all night. What's your name?
James.
James. Are you related to James?
Yes.
You are James's brother?
Yes.
What's your name?
Joe.
And you both support West Ham?
Yes.
Wow, that's fantastic. Better luck next time, West Ham. What's your name?
Elliot.
Elliot. How old are you, Elliot?
10.
What's your Easter plans? What are you doing? Where have you been? What are you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just nothing at all. Do your parents not take you out for Easter? Do they not take you dog racing at Towcester?
Yeah.
There you go then, you see. What more do you want in life?
Not much.
Chocolate eggs. Chocolate egg. Who's had chocolate eggs already? Oh, you two again. This lady over the back here. Hello, let me talk to this young man first. Have you eaten lots of chocolate eggs?
Hundreds.
Hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds, hundreds. What's your name, young lady?
Kira.
Kira. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Yeah.
I think we have. So what's the best thing about Easter apart from the chocolate eggs?
Chocolate eggs.
Chocolate egg, exactly. There is no other thing. I mean, there's a religious element, we know that, but it's all about chocolate eggs. Who haven't we spoke to? Wants to say hello quickly? Your name, please?
Keely.
How old are you, Keely?
7.
7. Are you a first-timer to Towcester, or have you been before?
Been for 4.
Wow, so you must enjoy it then if you've come back again.
Yeah.
What do you enjoy most?
Winning.
Winning? Cheering on my favourite Greyhound is what you're saying. And at the back you are?
Darcy.
Darcy, that's a great name. I love your coat. Makes my eyes go funny after a while. It's all very sort of hoopy, isn't it? But it's smart. It's smart. I like your coat. So is this your first visit to Towcester?
Yes.
Tell me about your first visit then. What's the best thing so far?
I liked watching George because he's my uncle's dog.
Julius George in the hurdle race. He's one of the best hurdlers in the world, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, he is, but we like him. We love him. I'm glad somebody likes Julius George. Nice to see you. Anyone else before we go? Hello. I come down here. Your name?
Tommy.
Tommy. I reckon, Tommy, you are 6.
Yes.
Hey, good answer. How did I get that right? Lucky guess.
My granddad Seamus.
Is that your granddad?
Yes.
Seamus Gorn?
Yeah.
Wow. He's a very important person, is Seamus.
Yeah, but he's bald. His hair's...
He's not got much hair, but he's a nice man, though.
But he doesn't go to the barbers and get his hair
He doesn't have to, but think how much money he saves. He could give that to his grandson, couldn't he? The money he saves on haircuts.
Well, he doesn't even save it.
Does he not? No, he probably just wastes it. That's what they do, these older people. Finally, because we've got another race coming, and my poor cameraman's had enough. What's your name?
David.
David, how old are you?
10.
10. A first-timer?
No.
No. Do you come every week?
No.
Sort of occasionally.
Ish, yeah.
Ish. Ish. What does ish mean?
Kinda.
Kinda and ish. Are you looking forward to Easter?
Yeah.
Have you had lots of eggs already?
Pardon?
Chocolate eggs. Have you had any chocolate eggs?
No.
Tomorrow? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not sure. We're going to have to leave it there because there's another race coming up. Thank you, children. That's the children's race. Time for a lie down.
Yeah, you've earned that, Darryl. Well done indeed. A lie down in a darkened room. And a chocolate egg for you as well, Darryl, I think. Well deserved. Anyway, let's take a look back at how race number 6 panned out. It was all about 3-year-old Droop is Gold. Impressive performance, stopping the clock in a time of 29.44. This progressive sort for trainer Seamus Cahill, a September 15 whelp. So the best days ahead for Droop is Gold and the Shilly Money Syndicate, and trainer Seamus Cahill. But a good way to open his account on these shores. 3 runs now, 1 win for Droop is Gold. Seemingly a class act for the Seamus Cahill camp. Full order in was as follows: 324.561, 324.561. Distances 4 3/4, 1 length, 1.5, 1 3/4, and 2 1/4. And the winning time, as mentioned, for trap 3, Droop is Gold, was 29.44, 29.44. Grounds on parade now then for our next lucky race 7. The bet with starsportsbet.co.uk stakes. Runners as follows. Track 1 is Swift Cobra. Owner Mr. Mann. Trainer Mark Wallace. 2 is Tyrion Buddy for the This Time Next Year Syndicate. Trainer Gene Lyles. 3 is Let's Be Ready for the Let It Be Syndicate. Trainer Matt Dartnell. 4 is Got My Stamp for the K Sarah Syndicate. Trainer Kevin Hutton. 5 is Romeo Approach for owner and trainer Dave Firmager. 6 is Mustang Alex for owner Mr. C. Austin and trainer Johnny Blanco. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for lucky race 7. We now have just 4 minutes to the off. 4 minutes only left for betting on the starsportsbet.co.uk stakes. Full betting show up on screen now. You can see the current favourite is the 3-dog Let's Be Ready, an 11 to 10 chance. Greyhounds loading up then for lucky race 7, going in for the bet with starsportsbet.co.uk stakes. One favourite in 3, Let's Be Ready, an 11 to 10 chance for trainer Matt Dartnell. Been the odds on last time 4 to 5. A recovery mission here then for Let's Be Ready supporters. All loaded then for race 7, flags been waved, so the hare is running. Bunny on the spin for lucky race 7, A6 the grade. Favourite in 3, Let's Be Ready. But he flies by. Where we go, and it's 4 from 6 into this first corner. Then comes 1, 3, 2, and 5 the back marker. Into the first bend we go. All changed. 3 and 6 in a bumping match, and 1 nips through up the inside. Swift Cobra strikes into this first corner. 1 from 2. Red then blue. 3 into third. Then comes 4, 5, and 6. Race card order around that first bend. Then third bend. Then it's trap 1. The lead. Swift Cobra off the last. Challenged by 2 with a run up the inside now. Tyrion Buddy. 1 from 2. Red then blue. But looks like 2's going to get up. 1 come back for more, but 2's done it. 2 beats 1. Goes to third place in the end. 5 and 3. 2 beats 1. Photograph for third. Tyrion Buddy wins the starsportsbet.co.uk stakes. Result of race 7. First was trap 2, Tyrion Buddy for the this time next year Syndicate. Trainer Jean Lyle. Second trap 1, Swift Cobra. Third trap 5, Romeo Approach. Result 2, 1 and 5. 2, 1, 5. Winning time 28.75. Replay of race 7 about to be shown then. Lids went up, and 4 it was that came out and came across trap 6. Those 2 collided. Meanwhile up front, it was all changed at that first bend. 3 and 6 came together, and 1 nipped through up the inside. Swift Cobra to go on and string them out down the back. 2 soon rushed into second place, though Tyrion Buddy, and 2 it was got inside Swift Cobra off that final bend and has gone on to land race number 7. 2 beats 1. 5 has caught the eye running on very well for third place. 2, 1, 5 then in race number 7.
Thank you, Andy. Just trying to remember if that was the Greyhound that we got tipped up by Jean Lyle's team member a bit earlier on. I think it was. I completely forgot about it.
It was. That Reese. It was Tyrion Buddy. He did tell you the clues were there, Daryl.
I know. Sometimes I should take action, listen and then take action. But hopefully a few people have backed it. Anyway, Tyrion Buddy, who's won race number 7. Hopefully Steve is going to pop down and say, come this way, sir. Bring your husband. So here is Tyrion Buddy, who we were directed towards a little bit earlier on for the this time next year Syndicate, which is a great name, isn't it? If you've ever owned a Greyhound, you'll know exactly why they chose that name. And perhaps they won't have to wait quite as long this time, because he's still very young, isn't he? May puppy, still puppy for a few more weeks. And going on to score. It's good advice.
Yeah, it was not bad.
It wasn't bad.
Nah, it wasn't. Well, I had a hinkling, but that was about it.
Well, listen, it's very bold of you to come on and sort of, you know, put the Greyhound forward, and he's not let you down at all.
No, he hasn't. I was given a tip myself, so.
They're just messing about these. You know what lads are like. You know what lads are like. Let's have a word with Steve, who's upstairs in the restaurant tonight. Seems to be the place to be.
Yeah, it's been a good night. It's been a really good night.
Steve's birthday. It is Steve's birthday. He's brought a friend down.
He's my bodyguard, but I think he's going to be sacked after tonight.
I think he's had one too many Stellas. Or there's something. Is there something in your Stella?
No, just normal beer.
It's not even Stella, is it?
It's funny beer, this.
Funny beer. It seems to be working.
He looks good for 50, doesn't he? He does look good for 50. Smashing handsome lad, isn't he?
I don't need to ask you more questions. I can just let you take charge, really. But so upstairs all good, but how's the betting going tonight?
Not so good for me. I've had one second place. Foz has had a few winners, so yeah, it's been a good night for him. Not so good for me.
I better find out your secret then. How have you found them? What's your method?
Number 6.
Oh, as simple as.
Job done.
First 3 races, it was, wasn't it? Gone. It's had enough. We were boring it. So it's gone in.
No, number 6 is the one tonight.
Number 6 is the one. Well, it has been most part of the evening. So he's just going to carry on, and he's gone. Who decided to come to Towcester for the birthday?
My girlfriend booked it as a bit of a surprise. And
it was a bit of a surprise.
I haven't been dog racing since Milton Keynes was in action.
Wow.
A long time ago.
Peterborough, don't lie.
I went to Peterborough a couple of weeks ago.
You said it was good there.
It was Peterborough was good. It was
We
good.
don't mind Peterborough. We don't. There are other tracks. We know.
And it's the first time I've been in 10, 12 years, and Nicola booked this, not knowing I'd booked Peterborough. But yeah, it was.
Just think you're sort of getting the habit for it again now, maybe, or the feel for it.
Possibly. Yeah.
And upstairs, all good. What have you had to eat? Make us feel envious.
The Scotch egg was the best.
Scotch egg. Can never beat a Scotch egg.
Scotch egg and black pudding, absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic. It's one of the specialities here. Listen, I'm glad you're having a good evening. And
We're not. We're having a terrible evening.
well, look, go and see. The.
Look at me. I'm so unhappy.
Why?
Oh, my beer's going low.
That's because you've been drinking it.
Ah, I knew there was something. Yeah.
Look, you can always replenish it. Obviously, at your own expense. I can't get involved with this. Thank you for popping down. It's been, yeah, it has.
Cheers, thanks.
It has. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you very much. Good night. There we are. That's Steve and friend. Dave, they're going back upstairs. If you're up there, they're on their way back. Where are we going next? We're going to race 8 next. Looking forward to race 8. That'll be a good presentation. Christina's going to come down. It's her birthday as well tomorrow. We'll see her after the next race.
Yeah, Towcester is the place for birthdays on a Saturday night. Any kind of celebration, Towcester is the place, especially on a Saturday night. Always extra special, the place to come and party, enjoy your special occasion. Cater for all needs here at Towcester on a Saturday night. And whatever you're celebrating, be sure to make your way down. Meanwhile, I look back at the replay of race number 7. A smart move from the 2-dog Tyrion Buddy off that final corner. Just got inside, a brave move to get inside trap 1 off that final bend, and he's gone on to score by a head in the end. 2 beats 1, 5 back in third in the starsportsbet.co.uk stakes. The full order in was as follows: 215, 364, 215, 364. Distances ahead, 3.5 lengths, short head, 4 lengths and 1 3/4. The winning time for trap 2, Tyrion Buddy, 28.75, 28.75. then for race number 8. This is another sprint contest, another 8-dog race. All 8 dogs will go to traps for race number 8 on the card. Grade D3, it's the Bet Online with Sky Bet Stakes. Runners as follows. Trap 1 is Head It On Sandy for owner Mrs. Richards and trainer Paul Clark. 2 is Sophie's Eclipse, owned and trained by Jim Reynolds. 3 is Spyro's Girl for owners Mr. and Mrs. Grimer, trainer Johnny Blanco. 4 is Riada John, owned and trained by Bob Liddington. 5 is Drum Crow Joey for Mr. Crichton and trainer Gene Lyles. 6, Hack Up Boy, owner Mr. Cobb, trainer Jim Reynolds. 7 is Trap Style Yam for Mrs. Crichton and Lyles, trainer Gene Lyles. And 8 is Not Your Dog Ray, owned by Mrs. Cross and Yates and trained by Richard Yates. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race number 8. Just 3 minutes to the off, 3 minutes. Current favourite, the yellow and black, Not Your Dog Ray in trap 8 at 5-2. Greyhounds approaching the starting traps then for race number 8. Then we'll be loading up for this D3 sprint, the Bet Online with Sky Bet Stakes. We are loading up over the far side for this sprint contest. Going in. Greyhounds loading up then for race number 8. D3 the grade for the Bet Online with Sky Bet Stakes. Evie will check them over then. There she goes, Evie on screen now, taking a good look ahead of this D3. Flag being waved, so the hare's running bunny on the spin. D3 the grade. Greyhound's poor at the traps. Off and racing away, and 5 pings the lids, 8 on the outside. Paces up better though. Not Your Dog Ray's going to lead and run all sorts of bother out the back door, but up front it's trap 8 that leads now from 6 and 7. Then comes 2 and 1 off towards a jolly old judge. It's 8 tackled now by 6. 8 from 6, 6 from 8. 6 going to get up. 6 beats 8. 2 back in third. 6, 8, 2 it is then. Hack Up Boy does the business for trainer Jim Reynolds. Result race 8 then, first trap 6, Hack Up Boy, owner Mr. P. Cobb, trainer Jim Reynolds, second trap 8, Not Your Dog Ray, third trap 2, Sophie's Eclipse, result 6, 8 and 2, 6, 8, 2 in the bet online with Sky Bet Stakes. Here's how the race was won then. Trap 8 it was that showed first on the outside. You thought it was all over at that point as that Not Your Dog Ray went round, but trap 6, Hack Up Boy had other ideas, got inside the 8 dogs, he went wide off that final bend and stayed on the better of the 2 to land the spoils here. 6 beats 8, 2 back in third, Sophie's Eclipse.
The winner coming in, this is a Hack Up Boy. I'm going to have a chat with Christina in a moment, who's celebrating her birthday. She just wanted to come down and meet a winning greyhound, so her wish has been granted. And not only that, she's backed him as well. So good selection. Hack Up Boy. Do you know much about Hack Up Boy, or are you just walking?
I'm just walking.
You're just walking. Does he walk well?
Yes.
He walks well, he runs well. Jim's going to take a picture as well. This is good. Christina's up in the restaurant this evening celebrating her birthday, which is tomorrow. And she'll celebrate backing a winner tonight as well. We should say well done to John, actually, who came down for the last presentation, who said, just back all the trap 6s. And it's been a good policy this evening. He's going to have to go, Christina. He's got to go back to the kennels. That was a good selection on your part.
Yeah, it was fluke. Definitely fluke.
You could have bigged your part up then. You could say, oh, no, I read the form, I studied it up. It was a... Exactly. You've come down for a bit of moral support with Christina.
Yeah, that's the best of it. Yeah. The betting hasn't been.
Yeah,
Has the betting been sort of...
We're normally into our horses, so...
How are you? So you've been here as a sort of horse racing enthusiast?
No, we go to Cheltenham a lot, so...
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Where's... No, I'm only messing. We have horse racing here, look, it's great here.
We love it here, we love it. We want to come and watch. We should have come on Thursday, to be honest. But
Yeah, just gone, yes. Yeah, there'll be more, don't worry. But lots of greyhounds. So how's your evening going upstairs in the restaurant?
well, I've got a boozy lot up on the balcony.
Can we see the boozy lot? Be careful on that balcony. It's very dangerous. When's your birthday? Today or
Tomorrow.
What are the plans? Maybe I should ask. What are the plans?
Oh, we've got a nice dinner out, loads of presents. Usually.
He's now thinking, have I done enough?
Yeah, exactly. What the hell else can I organise?
A good night so far?
Yeah, very good night. Very good.
We love coming here. It's really good fun. And the restaurant's really nice. Good food.
Well, it is. It almost goes without saying, and I love the way that you said, I just want to see the winning Greyhound. You just went storming in to the... Didn't you? It was, you know, we couldn't keep up with you. Any dog, yes.
And any dog, I'd stroke it, to be honest. Could be male, female.
I'm sensing you may be taking one home at one stage, a retired Greyhound maybe. Leave them alone tonight. They've got races, some of them still. But I sense that you've had a good evening, both of you, yes?
It's been good. It's been a good night.
Started.
Oh, my goodness. Where after this, then?
Probably stay up there.
Back up there, yes.
Try and get my dad home.
Oh, it's like that. Has he enjoyed himself a little bit too much?
No, never too much. But Russell, his mate, he's a bit of a liability, so...
You better get back in and look after them all. Thank you for coming down. Nice to see you. That's Christina and Charlie, who are upstairs in the restaurant tonight. Christina is celebrating her birthday tomorrow.
Many happy returns then, Christina, and well done for backing the 6 dog there. Hack Up Boy did the business in style for owner Mr. P.E. Cobb and trainer Jim Reynolds. 6.82 it was then. 8 led him off that final corner, opened up the door though as he went wide off that final bend, and 6 said thank you very much, has burst through to go on and score by a neck in the end. 6 beats 8, 2 back in third in the bet online with Sky Bet Stakes. Full order in then for race 8 was as follows: 682 17345, 682 17345. Distances a neck, 3 3/4, 3/4 of a length, 2.5, 2 lengths, 1.5, and a distance. Winning time 15.64, 15.64. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 9. It's an open race over 686 metres. It's the Pat and Phyllis Memorial Super Stayers. In trap 1 then, we have Slick Strauss, owner Mr. K. Alsop, trainer Patrick Janssens. 2 is Droop is Zone for Mrs. Stowe and Turney, trainer Tracy Stowe at Henlow. 3 is Alfie On You Go, owned and trained by Barry Denby at Nottingham. 4 is Fabulous Landing, owned and trained by Dave Firmager. 5 is Chrissy Perfection, owner Mr. Pocknell, trainer Jean Lyles. And 6 is Ferry Forth Fran for owner Mr. Ray Morton and trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps then for this 686 metre open race. It's the Pat and Phyllis Memorial Super Stayers. Full betting show up on screen now. You can see the favourite. Currently trap 1, Slick Strauss, a 6-4 chance. Next in the betting, trap 6, Ferry Forth Fran at 7-4. The Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps of race 9. Load up over the far side then for the Pat and Phyllis Memorial Super Stayers. Favourite still in red, Slick Strauss. 2-1 trap 6, Ferry Forth Fran. I think it was 5-1 bar these two. All loaded then for race number 9. There's Evie on screen once again. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin for the Patton Phillips Memorial Super Stayers. Bunny approaching the boxes. Off and racing away. 2 stumbled on exit up front. It's the favourite, Slick Strauss, that leads in this first corner. 1 about 2 lengths clear from 5 back in second. Then comes 6, 3 and 2 for the back marker. Past the judge then with a whole circuit to go, but all about the favourite thus far, Slick Strauss. Leads by about 3 lengths now from 6, moving nicely into second place. Very fourth Fran, 1 from 6. The 2 market leaders dominate at the 3/4 mark. 5 then into third, Chrissy Perfection. Then comes 2 and 3. Approaching the final corner though is trap 1, tackled now by 6. Very fourth Fran on the outside. These 2 talented stayers are going to slug it out up to the wire. 2 good and involved as well. Droopy's Zone off the final bend. 1 from 6, 2 flying at the finish as well, but 1's gone again, and he's going to make all. 1 lands at closer place in the end. 2 and 6. First trap 1, photograph of places. Confirmation result, race 9, first trap 1, Slick Strauss, owned Mr. K. Allsop, Tremor Patrick Janssens. Second trap 2, Droopy's Zone. Third trap 6, very fourth Fran. Result 1, 2 and 6, 1, 2, 6. Winner's time 41.50, 41.50. Replay up on screen then of the Patton Phillips Memorial Super Stayers, and it was a super performance from the 1 dog, Slick Strauss. Challenged by the 6 down the far side, very fourth Fran. And 2 was flying at the finish as well, Droopy's Zone, but it's gone clear in the early changes as Slick Strauss, and when challenged he's gone again, as game as a pebble is Slick Strauss. Wasn't going to give up easily at all, and when challenged by the 6 dog, and likewise 2, he's gone again to go on and make every post a winning one in the Patton Phillips Memorial Super Stayers. 1 beats 2, red then blue, 6 back in third.
Thank you, Andy. Presentation for the Patton Phillips Memorial Super Stayers, and it was a great run, wasn't it, from Slick Strauss. Good time as well for Pat Janssens, winner in a few moments. Well, we've got a wonderful turnout here for the Patton Phillips Memorial tonight. Have a chat with Andy in a second, who's organised this for his late father. Slick Strauss has made it back across as well. Just getting coated up for the presentation. It was a tremendous run. Yeah, nice turnout for the Memorial race this evening here, race number 9. Good run from Slick Strauss. Have a quick word with Andy in a second. First of all, that's a really good run, Pete, isn't it?
Yes, it is. To be fair, he went off the boil a few weeks ago. He ran really well at Romford, and he just seemed to lose his way, but he seems to be coming back to his best, and he gets every yard of this, and can only expect more from him, really. You know, sort of very consistent dog.
He is, isn't he? He wins a lot of races.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Sort of. I think he's 12 now. He's won from about 30, something like that. But you always know what you're going to get with him, 100%, and we'll just keep him ticking over with these sort of trips, and see what comes along for him, really.
Yeah, He's a good servant. Nice to see him winning again. Thank you, Pete. That's Slick Strauss who's won our race. Let's have a word with Andy here. The tremendous turnout for the memorial race. Do you say in memory of your mother and father? Yes.
Father, yeah, we lost our father about a year ago, and he used to like coming to the dogs with us. So we thought we'd put a memorial race on for him. And we've got a lot of family and friends come down, a couple of 3 cars from London. So we appreciate everybody coming down. So yeah, good.
You were saying to me you had an involvement yourself in the sport going back.
I used to have a few dogs about 15 years ago. Had a couple of 100 winners at Milton Keynes myself under licence.
Never been tempted to take that licence out again?
No, I'm a bit old now, but we're looking for probably getting a syndicate for the dogs, so might have a word with Mr Wallace on the way out.
It'd be a good thing to do, wouldn't it? Maybe, sort of keeps the family together, doesn't it? I always think something like that.
Keeps the family together, and be nice. It's a good night out and home in the Derby, so let's, hopefully can bring a few fans here for 1st of June.
Or even 1st of July. Well, you can come 1st of June. 1st of June, obviously, with the early rounds. 1st of July for the final. But I think you've had a good race tonight. Slick Strauss is a good ground, as we're just hearing from Pete there. He's a regular winner, good staying dog. So, nice tribute to your dad.
Yeah, good dog, obviously. I think most of my family backed the 6 dog, but one of my friends here has had a good night. He's had about 5 winners. He's backed the 1 dog, but overall, good night and 2 class dogs. So.
Absolutely. Thank you, Andy. Nice to see you, and appreciate you coming here tonight in memory of Andy's father, Pat and Phyllis, as well, the Memorial Stakes. And yeah, a good winner, wasn't it? Slick Strauss. We'll see plenty more of that greyhound here, I'm sure, in the coming months in these 686 races.
Yeah, he's a class act, is Slick Strauss, stopping the clock in a time of 41.50 here at Towcester tonight, making every poster winning one for connections. Congratulations once again to owner Mr. K. Allsop and trainer Patrick Janssens. 2's run a blinder back in second, Droop his zone. Stayed on really nicely for Tracy Stowe from Henlow into second place, relegating the 6 dog. Very fourth Fran back into third. 1:26 it was then. 41.50 the winning time for Slick Strauss. A fine effort from Patrick Janssen's Greyhound, making it 12 wins from 29 starts now for Slick Strauss, an absolute win machine. And the full order in for race number 9 was 1:26.354, 1:26.354. Distance is 1 3/4, ahead 4.5 lengths, ahead and 2. The winning time for trap 1, Slick Strauss, 41.50, 41.50. Greyhounds on parade then for race number 10. It's the Rose Ball Standard. Open race over the Derby distance, 500 metres. Runners as follows. Track 1 is Roswell Iceman, Verona Mr. E. Herbert, and trainer Mark Wallace. 2 is Baron Jack for Baron's Removals and trainer Claude Gardner at Hove. 3 is Droopers Acrobat for Mrs. Beer and Proctor, trainer Seamus Cale at Hove. 4 is Blackstone Brand for the Evergreens and trainer James Chalkley at Peterborough. 5 is Alfie's Prince for owner and trainer Barry Denby from Nottingham. And 6 is Mingler's Torre for owner Mr. Bennett, trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race number 10. Just 2.5 minutes to the off, 2.5 minutes. Left for betting on this Rose Ball Standard. Warm favourite in 3, Droopers Acrobat. Odds on 4 to 5. Warm favourite in trap 3 then for race number 10, the Rose Ball Standard. It's Droopers Acrobat, winner of 7 of his 13 runs to date. Odds on to make it 8 from 14 here tonight. Next in the betting, trap 1, Roswell Iceman, a 7 to 2 chance. As the Greyhounds begin the loading process for race number 10, we're going in for the Rose Ball Standard. All loaded then for race number 10. This Rose Ball Standard. 500 metres a trip then. Stand by. Flag's been waved, so the hare's running, but in the spin. Race number 10, the Rose Ball Standard. Favourite in 3, Droopers Acrobat. Off and racing away, and one it is that shows first. Roswell Iceman, 1 from 6. Then comes 3, 4, 2, and 5 the back marker. One's going to lead them down this far side though. Roswell Iceman, but Mark Wallace got 6 now, snapping at his heels. Mingler's Torre, the other Mark Wallace trained Greyhound, 3 handy with a run up the inside as well. Droopers Acrobat, the favourite. Then comes 4, 2, and 5. Approaching the final bend though. Been all about this one dog so far. Roswell Iceman it is that leads off this final bend. Got 3 for company now. Looking for room to challenge up the inner. 1 from 3. Is it going to stay that way? Yes. 1 keeps the 3 at bay. 5 back in third. 1-3-5. Result, race number 10. Confirmation result, race 10. First was trap 1, Roswell Iceman for owner Mr. E. Herbert, trainer Mark Wallace. Second trap 3, Droopers Acrobat. Third trap 5, Alfie's Prince. Result 1, 3 and 5, 1-3-5. Winning time for the Iceman, 29.54, 29.54. On all the way success for Roswell Iceman, for owner Mr. E.J. Herbert and trainer Mark Wallace. Replay up on screen now.
Well, that was some race, wasn't it? Roswell Iceman has won the ball, or the Rose Ball Standard. We'll find out more about the Rose Ball Standard and the names behind the race in a second. Roswell Iceman's been a fantastic servant, hasn't he, in his time? Mark's here as well, winning trainer. It's a good race, just holding off Droopy's Acrobat, who was making late progress, couldn't quite get on terms in the end. So we're going to get the presentation photos in a second with David, then we'll have a chat with Ethan and Joe, who are the young men behind the sponsored race this evening. It's a good little story as well. Before that, here's the photos with David. All looking very good. Mark, just very, very briefly, for those who don't know, Roswell Iceman, as you tell me, he's changed ownership midweek.
Yes, he's Evan, very kind of him. He's said we could buy him for our racing club. So Mark Wallace Greyhound's Racing Club has got this purchase. Lovely dog he is.
He's a great dog to have in the club, isn't he?
He is, and you know, he's over 3 years old now, but he's a Derby entry for the club. And if anybody's interested in joining our racing club, you could be part of ownership of this wonderful Derby entry that might come and win 100.
You say that, but I mean, he has got a brilliant record round here. He wins so many races, so he will be a good dog to have on your side as a Derby dog. Yeah, on your website, that's the best way to get in contact, is it?
It is, yeah. I mean, he's high class, but he's been a bit frustrating. He's a little bit hit and miss out the traps, but drawn in trap one. On his day, he's as good as anything in the country. So, you know, we're pleased with that win tonight, and I'd like to thank Evan for giving us a chance to buy this dog.
Fantastic. There we can get involved. Mark Wallace Greyhound Club. Go to Mark's website for more details. Thank you for that. Let's have a quick word with the guys here. Joe, yes? Now Joe and Ethan in the middle, and I'll get the young fella's name on the end. Alex on the end. They're badminton players, but you're not just sort of casual badminton players. You are England badminton players. Tell me more about this.
We played in the Eight Nations in, was it March, I think. So it's a good tournament, yeah.
It's pretty good. So how good are England as a badminton nation?
They're okay, yeah.
Under 15 level, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, big it up.
Yeah, they do well in many competitions that they play, so yeah.
Tell us more, Ethan. How did you get into the sport?
When I was 3 or 4, I went actually to Centre Parks with my parents, and I just started playing from there really, and joined a local club, ironically his granddad's local club, and just started playing from there.
That is amazing, isn't it? So do you have to start that young really to sort of, let that talent come good?
No, I don't think so. I just so happened to start that young. Don't think there's any benefit behind it, but I just enjoyed it from that age.
Did you know when you started sort of pretty early on that, hey, this is the sport for me?
Well, I've done it all my life, so yeah. I probably started when I was 5 or 6, so yeah.
So just tell me about the under-15s. Where do the under-15s stand then, English badminton at your age group as a country? How good are we? Let's put it that way.
Well, I'm not under 15.
You're not under 15?
No, I'm under 19.
Okay, sorry. He looks a little younger.
Well, they're both taller than me, so...
It's good. Don't worry about it. It's a good thing for future life. So how are the under-19s then?
Well, I didn't get selected, but they've just been at the European Championships and they came third in the Europeans. But compared to the Asia countries, England are far.
It's hard, is it? It's hard against the... Is that the same with your age group as well?
Yeah, the Asians are pretty far ahead above England, but in an under-15s, we're about second in Europe, behind Denmark.
Well, that's not bad going. So tell me about the race tonight. Whose idea was it to have a race to celebrate your guys' achievements?
It's Ethan's mum's idea. Yeah.
Well done, Ethan's mum. Is she there? Can we say well done, Ethan's mum? There we are. Listen, we know a little bit more. I knew very little up until 5 minutes ago, so thank you for informing us, and good luck. And I guess, is this a sort of career thing for you? Is it?
Yeah, definitely.
Right, good stuff. National champions. Well, it's nice to meet them at a young age. In a few years' time, when you're very, very famous, we can say, "Hey, remember that conversation at Towcester?" You never know. Listen, you've got to be positive. Whatever you do, you've got to be positive. Thank you, gentlemen. Nice to see you here tonight. We wish them the very best. Then some budding young badminton players representing England out here at Towcester tonight. Good to see them all.
Yeah, stars of the future, I'm sure, a lot of them. Meanwhile, a star of the present is Roswell Iceman. A fine performance to land the Rose Ball standard, and all the way success for Mark Wallace's Greyhound, showing plenty of class to go on and stop the clock in a time of 29.54, half a length clear of the pre-race favourite Droopers Acrobat back in second. 1:35 it was then in the Rose Ball standard. And the full order in for race 10 was 1:35.462, 1:35.462. Distance is half a length, 1 length, 1 length, 1 length, and 3/4 of a length. Winning time 29.54, 29.54. Now, just a reminder in our next race, race 11, trap 3, Mustang Fernando has been withdrawn. So race 11 will be a race for just 5 greyhounds only. We go without trap 3, Mustang Fernando. Greyhounds on parade then for our next race 11, the retired Greyhound Trust Stakes, A5 the grade. Runners as follows. Track 1 is Dinner Arnos for the TDC Global Investors and trainer Jim Reynolds. 2 is Ramspur Ella for Mrs. Egan and Jackson, trainer Hazel Kemp. 3 is Vacant, but 4 is Tonto Tornado for Mrs. Cross and Gill, trainer Richard Yates. 5 is Romeo Mares for owner and trainer Dave Firmager. And 6 is Barricane Karina for owner Mr. E. Herbert, trainer Patrick Janssens. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps for race 11. Just 3 minutes left for betting on the retired Greyhound Trust Stakes. Full betting show up on screen now. You can see the current favourite is the one dog, Dinner Arnos, at 7-4. Next in it's trap 2, Ramspurella at 2s. It's 5-2, trap 5, 9-2, trap 4, and 1-0, 10-1, trap 6, Barricane Karina. Greyhounds now being placed into the starting traps for race 11. Loading up for this A5 grade contest, the retired Greyhound Trust Stakes. Favourite in the red jacket, well supported, trap 1, Dinner Arnos, into 6-4. Those things the hard way, Dinner Arnos, not the best of starters. Should be flying at the finish though for trainer Jim Reynolds. Evie taking a good look at these greyhounds, making sure they're all pointing the right way ahead of race 11. Seems happy enough now. Flag been waved, so the hare's running. Bunny on the spin. Race 11. Dinner Arnos, our favourite in trap number 1. Bunny flies by away. We go, and it's 5 that shows first. Romeo Mares from 6. Then comes 4-2 and 1 the back marker. Off the second bend they go now, though. It's trap 5. Out and clear. Challenge now by 4 off this second bend. Tonto Tornado. 4 now takes it up from 6 and 2. Then comes 5-1. The field totally bunched into that third bend. And trap 1 is flying up the inside. Dinner Arnos is going to lead them off this final corner. Dinner Arnos for the TDC Global Investors, and Jim Reynolds is stretching clear here. 1 is going to land it. Going away. 1 beats 2. Red then blue. 6 back in third. 1-2-6 result. Race 11. Confirmation of the result of race 11. First was trap 1, Dinner Arnos for the TDC Global Investors. Trainer Jim Reynolds. Second trap 2, Ramspur Ella. Third trap 6, Barricane Karina. Result 1, 2 and 6. 1-2-6. Winner's time 28.44. 28.44. Winning time for Dinner Arnos. Opened up very nicely with Dinner Arnos into that third corner. The field all bunched up. Left a little gap on the inside rail, and Dinner Arnos burst through it and went further and further clear to go on and land this contest. Going away for the TDC Global Investors and trainer Jim Reynolds. Up replay up on screen now. You can see it was down the back straight that Dinner Arnos began to go through the gears. Saw a gap into that third bend and was brave to get inside the 2-dog. And once seeing daylight up ahead, he strode clear and he's gone on to win it in style here. 1 beats 2 and 6 in the retired Greyhound Trust Stakes.
Where is it? Here. Yeah, not too bad. How's your birthday?
Yeah, very good.
Tonight or?
No, it was yesterday, but went out for a meal with my family yesterday, so tonight just came.
Brilliant. Come this way. I guess your mum's told you into this.
Yeah.
Anyway, grab all that. It's just a little prop, and we're getting on. Yeah, that's cool. Have a little chat. So we're just waiting for the winning Greyhound Dinner Arnos to come back in. Trap 1s are doing well now, aren't they? The last 3 races have gone to the red jackets, and we'll have a little word with Stefan in a moment, who's been celebrating his birthday here with us tonight. Good run from Dinner Arnos as well for Jim Reynolds and the TDC Global Investors. Jim's going to take a few pictures as well, all up on the Facebook, by the way. You can check it out, Towcester Facebook page. Well worth a visit. Here's our winner just about to get coated up here. He's Towcester winner's jacket on. Dinner Arnos with Sue. He's going to get a picture here as well. So check out the Facebook page. You'll be able to see this picture and many others of a Saturday night here at Towcester on there. We'll have a quick word with Stefan in a minute. Are you one of the owners, sir? Or?
I am the owner.
You are the owner?
I'm the syndicate.
You are the syndicate, a one-man syndicate. I like this. Look at that. That was a good run, wasn't it?
It was the usual run. He's slow out and fine.
A44, good time?
Well, not bad. Be an A4 next, I think.
I'd take that. I'd take that. You obviously requirements are a lot higher than mine, but
well, to be honest, he does need the 500 metres would suit him great. We just can't get him into a race. We've entered him a couple of times for an open that haven't filled, so he's stuck on the graded card.
It'll come, won't it? It'll come, I'm sure. Perseverance and all of that. So
probably in a couple of months, yeah, after the derby.
Well, you can always enter him in the derby. That's a possibility. Well done. Thank you very much. One-man syndicate. I love it. I love it. Let's have a word with Stefan here. Thank you, Stefan, who's celebrating his birthday tonight, or yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday. Yeah. We're having a birthday weekend, though.
Yes, definitely. Yesterday I went out for a meal with my family and girlfriend, so tonight just decided to be belated birthday here. So had a few wins, one on dinner club actually, so going really well so far. Got lots of nice gifts.
So who's selected Towcester for your birthday venue?
It was a mix-up between bowling and Towcester, so I decided to come here to have a little bit of a gamble. So
It was a wise decision. 21st birthday. What's it like to be 21?
it's very good actually. Well, winning here and won yesterday as well on a few scratch cards, so it's really good actually. So had a few drinks, very nice.
Not enough drinks, I think. I think he needs a few more drinks. Where's the rest of your team over there?
Just over here.
Just over there. That's your mum and your girlfriend, is it, over there? And who's the...
My brother.
Ah, your brother. Brother on the end, keeping very quiet, keeping out of it, which I can understand. Listen, good for picking Towcester, and we wish you the best for your birthday weekend, Stefan.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much indeed. What a pleasant young fella he is. Stefan's here on his birthday weekend. We have just 2 races to come, so don't go home early because you'll miss the best of the action. Races 12 and 13 on the way.
Yeah, 2 more chances to win it big here at Towcester Racecourse tonight. Meanwhile, hope you're on the one dog there. Dinner Arnos, a fine performance to go on and land the spoils in race 11. A nice gap opened up into that third bend when he was just getting into full flight, and he's gone on to score going away in a time of 28.44. Sometime that 28.44, and certainly one that could potentially be stepped up in trips sooner rather than later. Stayed on very nicely to land this 2 3/4 clear from 2 at the wire. 6 back in third, Barricane Carina, and the full order in for race 11 was 126.45. 126.45. Distances were 2 3/4, 3 1/4, 4 lengths and 3/4 of a length. Winning time for trap 1, Dinner Arnos, 28.44, 28.44. Greyhounds running race 12 now on parade. On parade for the race that must not be named stakes. And the runners for this race are as follows. Trap 1 is Kalara Pharaoh for owner Mrs. A. Gorn and trainer Seamus Gorn. 2 is Fabulous Model, owned and trained by Dave Firmager. In trap 3 is Slick Salsa for owner Mr. K. Allsop, trainer Patrick Janssens. 4 is So Said's Blue for Mrs. Clark, Doherty and Wallace, trainer Mark Wallace. 5 is Ballydoyle Candy for owner Mr. Carroll, trainer Kevin Hutton. And trap 6 is Mealing Princess for owner Mr. P. McLaughlin and trainer Mark Wallace. Greyhounds now approaching the starting traps then for the race that must not be named stakes. 1 favourite in 2, Fabulous Model, a 6-4 chance. Greyhounds entering the boxes then for race number 12. E2 the grade, 686 metres a trip. Going in for the race that must not be named stakes. All loaded then for race number 12. Evie just giving them a final check then. Ahead of this E2. Gives a smile, waves the flag, so the hare's running. Bunny approaching the boxes for the race that must not be named stakes. Off and racing away now then. 5 and 6, the wide boys very slow in the stride. Likewise the 1 who's out plumb last, Kalara Farrow, but up from his trap 3 that sets the pace early doors. Slick Salsa. 3 from 4 off their second corner. Then comes 2, 5, 6 and 1 the back markers. In towards bend number 3 we go now, though. It's the white jacket of Slick Salsa that's pulled about 4 lengths clear from 4 back in second. So Said's Blue. Then comes 2, 5, 6 and 1 still whipping them in. Kalara Pharaoh in towards the penultimate corner now, though. Still the white jacket. Slick Salsa it is that leads by 2.5 lengths now from 4. Staying on in second. So Said's Blue. Then comes 2 and 5. Straightening for the judge, though. It's 3 from 4. Is it going to stay that way? Slick Salsa 2 running on well as well, but Slick Salsa's done enough. 3 lands at closer places, 2 and 4. First trap 3, photograph for the minor spots. Confirmation result, race 12. First was trap 3, Slick Salsa, owned by Mr. K. Allsop, Trevor Patrick Janssens. Second trap 4, Sosed's Blue. Third trap 2, Fabulous Model. Result 3, 4 and 2. 3, 4, 2. Result, race number 12. Winning time 41.77.
Yeah, a little bit like brother, like sister, with Slick Salsa, following up Strauss's win a bit earlier on, getting home here for Patrick Janssens and Keith Allsop. Now, I know nothing about our sponsors, the race that must not be named stakes, so we'll wait with bated breath and interest to find out what happens next. That's okay. I'm intrigued by this naming. Well, they've actually named it wrong. It's named...
No, you got it. No, you've said it right. You said the name, the race that must not be named. Named.
Even though it says named.
Yes,
see? It would make more sense. Understood, didn't you? It would make more sense.
Yeah. Race that must not be named.
Come this way anyway. Come this way. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Someone grab a hold of this. Now we're going to find out more about our sponsored 12th race in a second. Just waiting for the winning Greyhound to come in. Slick Salsa is going to be met by a rather sizable audience, I think, in a moment. Dear, there's drinks going everywhere. Thankfully, David is here to take charge. So here's the winning Greyhound, Slick Salsa. Don't be frightened, she's lovely.
Want somebody to lick me either? Germs.
Right, we're going to have some pictures in a moment. Seriously, they are so gentle, honestly.
Yeah, they are.
Right, some wonderful pictures here for the 12th race tonight. And they are lovable. They are lovable little animals. Come and say hello. Come on. Right, we need to find out a little bit more about this race. Where's my friend over here I was talking to? Tell me about, we slightly misspelt your race title, didn't we? The race that must not be named. Stakes?
Harry Potter freak, so he loves the name. So it's what's the meaning of it? You know, more than me.
Harry Potter. So I'm sorry, the race that must not be named. There was some way to get the Harry Potter reference in.
You got it in. You called us out because we all got a bit confused, but we know now. So what's the event about? What's the purpose of this evening's event?
My wife's 35th, so
happy birthday.
Thank you very much. I'm middle-aged. Let's celebrate it.
Hey, listen. These days, 35 is like still being a teenager.
I feel like a teenager.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I definitely do.
How's your night been?
My night has been amazing. These guys are fantastic. I love them all to pieces, and this has been the best night so far this year.
We love that. That's fantastic. Thank you. And did you organise it for your other half?
Yeah, it wasn't that difficult, but yeah, absolutely.
No, but it's got to be done,
100%,
hasn't it?
yeah, definitely.
It has to be done. You know, it's easy to sit there and think, I'm doing nothing. So you've done your bit. So what have we got here? Friends, family?
I have got school friends, work friends, mummy friends, crazy friends, boy friends, It's just, yeah, a big muddle and family.
What a mix! What a mix!
Yeah.
I like the idea of crazy friend.
Crazy friend.
Well, introduce me to a crazy friend.
This one over the back.
Do you know I was going over there. Let's have a word with crazy friend. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy, really. Yes.
Well, I'm a mix. I'm crazy / mommy friend.
Crazy's good.
School.
Crazy's good.
Yeah, crazy's good. You've got to be a little bit.
Had a good night?
It's been amazing. It's been really good fun, yeah. And we've won a couple of races, not all, but a couple of them. So, yeah, all the best.
I'm so pleased there's so many of you here so late in the evening. So,
Oh, no, you've got to give it a go. You've got to do it. Yeah. Recommend it to anyone.
thank you one and all. And I didn't even get the name of our birthday lady, did I? Laura. Happy birthday, Laura.
Thank you very much. Thanks very much, guys. It's been a brilliant time. Thank you. Good night.
I don't think we can top that. We've got one race to go. We can't possibly top that presentation. So well done to Laura. Happy birthday to her. What a good turnout as well for the race. That must not be named stakes, Andy.
The full order in then for race 12 was 342.156, 342.156. Distances were 1 length, a short head, 3 lengths, 1.5 and a neck. The winner's time 41.77, 41.77. Just one more chance to win it big here at Towcester tonight then. Coming up in around 6 minutes time, we have the finale here on Super Saturday at Towcester. It's a thanks for coming, safe journey home stakes. 6 minutes only left for betting tonight. Greyhounds on parade then for the lucky last. The Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. In 1, we have Energised Jack for Mrs. Gordon and Wallace and trainer Mark Wallace. 2 is Coconut Bandito for the trainingbrokers.co.uk syndicate trainer Paul Philpott. 3 is Make Offer, owner Mr. Barney, trainer Hazel Kemp. 4 is Asha Kiran for owner and trainer Mark Wallace. 5, Express Tatler for owner and trainer Richard Yates. And 6 is Scruff's Penny for owner Mr. Welsh and trainer Kevin Hutton. The Greyhounds are approaching the starting traps for tonight's finale. Just 2 minutes only left for betting here at Towcester tonight. A 1 favourite in the lucky last, Asha Kiran, a 5-4 jolly in this A7 finale. Greyhounds are now being placed into the starting traps for the lucky last. Going in for race 13, it's the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Loading. All loaded then for race 13. Evie's going to wave us all goodbye this time. Night, night, Evie. Hair running for the final time tonight. It's the Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Bonnie approaching the boxes then for race 13. Off and racing in the last and trap 5 steps lively into this first corner. Express Tatler like an express train into this first corner. 5 leans round now from 1 and 2. Then comes 4, 3 and 6. The back marker off down the far side we go now though. Is trap 5 in pole position. Express Tatler 1 and 2 vying for second spot at the moment. Then comes 4 and 3. Been all about the orange jacket though. Off this final bend, Express Tatler looking to make all here for trainer Richard Yates. Express Tatler is going to do so. An easy winner, all the way win for the 5 dog. 1 second to 4 third. 5, 1 and 4. Express Tatler beats Energised Jack, Asha Karen in the last here at Towcester tonight. 5-1-4 confirmed then. A win for trap 5 Express Tatler for owner and trainer Richard Yates. Second trap 1, third trap 4. 5-1-4 confirmed. Winner's time 28.74, 28.74.
So last winner, Express Tatler, coming in for the Richard Yates team. It's all gone very quiet here now. At the end of what's been a very exciting evening. Hope you've enjoyed your evening here at Towcester. Sometimes we have to save the best till last, don't we? So that was a resounding win, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a good dog.
Yeah, absolutely. So what are the plans now? Get out of A7, get into the... A4. Hopefully they'll be a little bit more lenient than that.
Find them upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, hitting a bit of form anyway, that's the main thing.
If they leave them in A7, it'd do.
I don't think that's going to happen either. But nice to go out with a good one anyway. Well done, good stuff. And all our thoughts to Richard as well. Jim's going to take a final picture of the night here. So we're just about done from down here. Thank you for everybody who's come up. We've loved some of the post-race interviews tonight. I love some of the kids. Fantastic as usual. And thank you everybody who's sponsored and got involved down here this evening. And we will do it all again next weekend.
Yeah, great stuff, Darryl. Good night, mate. Enjoy your Easter.
Thank you very much, Andy. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a great night down here.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Easter, Darryl. And once again, happy Easter to all our patrons. Hope to see you all again next week. Do it all again Tuesday night. Then again, Super Saturday next weekend. 2 meetings next Saturday, as always. 9:34 first race in the morning. And an evening card starting at 7:30. Meanwhile, we'll wrap things up for race 13. It was an all-the-way win for Trap 5. Express Tatler, owned and trained by Richard Yates. Securing the spoils in a lucky last here by 3 lengths from 1 back in second. 4 then in third, Asher Karan. 5-1-4 then in the lucky last. The full order in was as follows: 5-1-4, 3-6-2, 5-1-4, 3-6-2. Distances 3 lengths, 3 lengths, 1 1/4, 3/4 and 3 1/2. Winning time 28.74, 28.74 then the winning time for Express Tatler in the finale here at Towcester tonight. That, as they say, is that. Happy Easter to everyone then. Let's hope to see you all again here at Towcester next week. If you can't make it, be sure to tune in on www.towcester.tv. Good night.